Alright. So this is it. This is Myst. Myst, like, I've definitely never seen it. Um, I didn't play this game a whole lot when I was younger. I did a little bit. And I remember being very, very confused about a large number of things. Um, so I don't remember that much. I remember there were books, and I remember people talking to me through the books. And I remember, like, a boiler room or something? I don't... But, even with that little bit of... you could almost call it racial memory. Gamer memory. The nostalgia's hitting me pretty hard just by looking at this stuff. I... And being able to play it in 3D is like, this is how this game was meant to be experienced, almost. Oh, that walk speed. Oh, nope, there's a run button. Okay. I'm okay with this. That's fine. This is tolerable. I'm already getting shades of The Witness in terms of, like, how you walk around and where the walls are. Alright, let's try stuff out. So if I want to interact with things, how does that work? I have a hand. Sweet. What does it do? Whoa. Oh, that's going to take some getting used to. Alright, so if I want to... It doesn't... Oh, jeez. It doesn't turn on its own unless I click and stay engaged. So if I want to click on things, I have to click again in order to move again. Okay, that's a little awkward, but I'll figure that out. That's fine. And what does that do? Nothing at all. Alright. I'm going to leave it in an upright, locked position and hope that ends up doing something good for me. Can I go this way? No, of course not. Why would I be able to go that way? That's ridiculous. I've heard people complaining about motion sickness while playing this game. If that is something that... Oh my god, I can go up here. Look at this. This is crazy. If that's something that's bothering people, then let me know. It's pretty easy to change it back to original mode. And that should hopefully solve any issues like that. Man, what is over here? So this clearly is a thing that moves eventually. Alright. And I have a switch, which I can move up, and it'll do nothing. And I can move down, and it'll do nothing. Okay. Alright, great. I see where this is going. This is really cool, though. Alright, so what else have we got out here? Bunch of territory. I have another switch, with which I expect I will be able to do nothing. Nothing relevant. I need to get closer before I can touch the switch. And it's up, and it's down. Alright, well, I'm leaving them all up. That's how this is gonna work. Up switches are definitely better than any other kind of switch. What is this? Is this relevant? It's super relevant. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. The hell are these people? Alright, well, assuming these switches that don't do anything are marker switches, I've hit 3 so far. Are there more papers? Did I miss papers? Oh, I can fall. That's fantastic. I can't go back up, but I can definitely go down. Alright, that's something. Are there more papers? Are there more switches? There are probably more switches. But, like, if I get up here, can I... Nope. Okay, I can't go around that way. I can look around this way, but I can't actually get up there. Well, that's fine. There's a lot more territory to explore. Marker switches. Are these marker switches? What are these? Oh, they do something. They light up. I don't know that they actually do something. If I make them all green, is that good? Oh look, it's a boat. It's a sunken boat. Is this boat the analog for the one out here? Huh. That's interesting. It's a marker switch. Okay, we're up to 4. I'm gonna make these all green, because that's something to do. There's 3 on this side? There's 4 on this side. I just didn't make it to the other one. It's an arrow. Wait, what else? Hey, TCP990, thank you for the follow. It's an arrow, a leaf, a cross, an emu, an eye, a snake, a spider, a bug of some kind. That's... Those legs look awfully human for this to be an actual bug. And an anchor. Alright, now everything's on. What does that do? Nothing yet. Would appear to be the answer. Okay. This looks super important. On the other hand, everything out here looks relatively important. And who knows what any of it does. Alright, let's go into the library. That sounds like a good spot. What did we find? Tower rotation. But... Oh, I just did something! Wait. What did I do? Where's the tower? Is that the tower? What does that do? How far around does it go? Oh, I wanted to stop there, because now it's in line with this thing. Is that good? What's moving out here? Is it that? Is that the thing that's moving? Things are definitely moving, and I'm not seeing results from any of it. Alright, well, this is the first time I've done something actual interactive, so that's a start. Can I move it again? I can. But this is where it stops, and is clearly indicative of something important. So I'm just gonna let it sit there. Am I just getting this noise every time? Is anything actually moving? I can't actually see things move. But there's some kind of indication that stuff is happening, so I'll let that go. Alright, stuff is happening. This is a book. Oh. Oh. Books are like televisions. No? Nothing is happening. This book is dead. I'm not getting any signals. Nope, nothing but static. I need to find some paper or coat hangers so that I can give this thing a proper signal. No, still nothing. What does this do? I can put it in the book. Luticor, this is mostly blind. I attempted this game when I was younger, like 8, 10, something like that. Real young. And I remember being just confused the whole way through. I don't know that I ever actually solved any puzzles in this game, but I remember a couple of the worlds, and I remember the existence of books. Right? Who am I? Are there red pages? Yeah?
I can't see.
Oh, really? I didn't get that. You'll... I really hope this game has subtitles.
I am serious.
Oh my god. Is that...
Rescue.
Okay. I caught rescue. That's a real word. Okay, I gotta see if there's subtitles. Hang on a second. What do these... Oh, what do any of these options do? What? Oh my god, I have a flashlight? That's ridiculous. I don't think I need that. This looks like it's hints. Ah, help. Flashlight. Settings. Okay. User guide and advice? Oh, no, none of that. Settings, though. These are settings. These are some real settings. No. Okay, nothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to do my best with whatever that was. That was not super help. Hello? Oh no. I've gone somewhere. Hello. Why? Oh, this door opened. Wait, so if I click it again? Oh no, certainly not. That was where I wanted to be? That closes that again and opens that. Okay, cool. So I can only have one of those open at a time. And there's a fireplace, which I can go into? I was not expecting the ability to go into a fireplace. What is... Can I still interact with things? My mouse is gone. This is a problem. Hello? Hello? Really? Why? Okay. No. Okay, I needed to back out of the game before it would let me do anything. Oh. This would appear to be a puzzle of some kind, and I don't have any information about it, so, no. No, we're just not gonna do that. Come back to that later. And this is the blue book, so I guess I can... Alright, that looks familiar. And if I do this...
Monsieur?
Oh.
Who are you?
This dude is way creepier.
See you. Nah.
What?
Help me.
Help.
Bring me blue pages.
Okay.
Never, never.
I'm not getting much out of this. I don't think anybody's getting much out of this. Hopefully you're having fun, whoever you are.
The blue page.
The blue pages.
Bring them to me.
What a creeper. Alright. Welp. Okay, so I can come back... I did this thing. This thing is rotated. I can hit this button, and that'll open a door back here. In the meantime, let's explore the rest of this island and come back to that. So there's a Zeppelin over here, and a 5th marker switch, assuming that these are marker switches. The marker switch is up. That means it is counted. I have counted the switch. And I cannot do anything else here. Look at that. It's got, like, things happening. It's not just a reflection of stuff, right? Oh, I bet I have to turn the power on. That sounds like a thing. A thing I could potentially do. Where does this cable go? This cable goes over to here. Can I climb here? Yes, I have to click on it, and then I'm climbing. Oh, look. It's a switch. No, go back up, please. Make with the climbing. Oh, it's a breaker. Okay. So this isn't a marker switch. I'm still at 5 marker switches. Can I go up here? No. No, don't be silly. It's really cool to be able to see this game in this kind of detail. This is a switch. Alright, so 6. 6 switches. What's in here? Well, I found stairs. And I'm underground. That's great. Wow, listen to that noise. What is going on down here? Some real work is happening. I found another button. This is like the button in the fireplace. Is that going to turn this door into a puzzle? No, it's just going to open the door. Wow, how convenient. Oh, look. The power's on. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's 22. 16. 19. These are not numbers I was expecting to see. This is entirely out of order. Okay. I don't know what any of those do, so I won't do anything with them. Oh, and then they turn off the moment I leave. Well, rip that plan. Alright. Cool. Well, we can come back to that at some point. So we're at 6 switches right now with this one. 7 switches. Alright. And a door, which I can open. And I am now... Ooh. Nope. Great. I'm not ready to brute force that yet. Is there anything behind the door? Can I close the door? Like, I can close the door. Is that useful? Does not seem so. Alright, cool. Leave the door open then. Alright, and I can turn the wheel. And it does nothing. That's great. That's really exciting. What is this? Nothing. Also nothing. Something like clouds painted onto the wall here? And this is a boiler of some kind? Can I do anything with it? Nope. Nothing works. Everything is off. Great. Wonderful. Perfect. Open the door. Alright, we out of here. So this was switch 7. Oh, there's a thing over here. What is it? It's a tree. That's all it is? Just a tree? I got nothing else out of that? Lame. What happened to... Hang on. Settings. These settings. This needs to be higher. Much better, much better. No, I just can't look out into the ocean for some reason. It just doesn't want to let me scan much when I'm looking out into the ocean. Okay, great. So that's 7, and I guess that switch is 8? What does this do? Nothing. Oh, this moves the time. Cool. It's Myst o'clock. Can I flip the switch from here? No. That would be too easy. Okay. So that's something. A whole bunch of things that are interactable, and no real clues how to interact with them yet. And there's this, like, weather vane? But it looks like an arrow and an anchor. I wonder what happens if I just turn on arrow and anchor? Is that going to do anything? Arrow's on. Like, this is doing something. Alright, now just arrow and anchor is on. What has that accomplished? Stone nothing. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so I've determined that there are probably 8 switches on in our 4-chamber into the imager. What, pray tell, is an imager? What is any of this? Alright, let's go to the one place I haven't been yet, in the hopes that that will reveal some amount of information. Is there anything here? I can go in. And... where am I? I'm at the very beginning of the game. I don't know anything that's going on. Okay. I'm really leery about entering this elevator. This does not look very safe. Alright, well, I've done it. I'm at the library. Do I have another button to hit? Just library. Oh, I need to close the door first. And now if I'm no longer at the library. Where am I? Oh, does this take me up to the tower? Observation tower, perhaps? Tower. Sweet. Oh, and I have the ability to turn it. This is how I look out the tower. So now I'm looking at the boat. Okay. So I can look out of this narrow, very narrow viewpoint here and see what? So looking out at the boat, and there's this plaque with a book on it. Okay. And then there's this thing with the key. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. I'm taking a picture of this because this is information I feel like I want to have. Okay, October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. Well, there's times here, so that's something. And dates, which I don't really know what to do with that information. But now I have key with these 3 times and dates. And I have book pointing out towards the submerged boat. So if I turn this tower, then I should be able to see something else? Is there other stuff I want to see? What else can I do? What can I do with this information? This is literally the only information I have seen so far in the game. Oh, I guess the note saying put 8 into the imager, whatever the imager is. Alright. But, like, this can turn. Is there anything I want to turn it? Oh! It's now catching at other things. I wonder if it's catching at the raised switches. Well, that's fascinating. Alright. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to play with those switches some more. Alright. Get up to the tower. Reveal to me additional information, tower. Please. There is so much that I need to learn. There's so much I don't know. Alright, so now, looking out the book shows me the... what? What am I looking at? I'm looking at the hut, right? But I can't because it's on the other side of the things? Okay, great. And key now shows me what? 724. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, so looking at the boat gave me dates. Looking at the hut gave me 724. Which, is that like the passcode? To the safe? Alright, there's definitely more to do up here in the tower, for sure, 100%. But I want to try this 724 and see if that gets me anywhere. See if this actually shows me anything I want. If this is actually what I think it is, if it's the answer to the puzzle. So let's try that. No, not that one. This one. Over here. Okay. 724. Are there other switches that I didn't put all the way vertical? Like, is that why they're not catching? Because this looks as up as as up as it's going to get. All right. Let me in. All right. So 724. Oh, sweet! That did it. That did a thing. Holy crap! Something happened. What is it? Give me the thing. Matches. Oh. I can light the boiler with this. Now I have a pilot light. And if I do this, I'm getting more fire. And the psi is going up. And what does that accomplish? Wait, is this... Oh. Whoa. But how do I get up there? Do I have to, like, get to it in time to catch the thing? Dude. Dude. Alright. So if I lower this now... That's gonna lower the whatever it is? The tree? Maybe it'll take me underground if I go into it. Oh, I'm gonna try that. We're gonna go underground. We're gonna get wrecked. That's exciting. I'm sure this is a bad idea, but it's happening anyway. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, sweet. This is perfect. We're going somewhere. Stuff is happening. Oh, it's a book. It's a book. Whoa, no, 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 no. Stay in here. What does this do? Is this a way to get back up, I guess? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Good, I can escape. That is important. But what does the book do? Oh. It's a forest. Neat. Cool. It's a treehouse. This is reminding me so much of The Witness. I guess The Witness probably pulled a lot of inspiration from this game. This is very, very much like that one subsection in The Witness. The Witness had to have pulled it from here. This is really cool, though. Alright, so this is the attract loop for... it's a portal. I get to go to the treehouse area. Why am I falling? Wow, cool! Alright. Where am I? What? How do I get anywhere from here? Is this... Can I go anywhere? Oh, I'm on a path. How convenient! How convenient that there is a path here. Alright, alright. Alright! Alright. I see what's going on. There's places to go, there's things to do. Interesting. Alright. Well, I don't know where any of this goes, so we're gonna follow the right-hand path until that takes us somewhere relevant. Is this relevant? I don't know, I'm gonna interact with it, though. Hello. Hello? Let me interact with the switch. What are you? There it is. What does it do? Nothing. Stone, nothing. It's the worst kind of switch. Switches that don't do anything. Man. Oh, your thing was stuck. Oh, yeah, I wandered around the island for a bunch. I figured out that there are 8 marker switches. Whoa. Oh, dude! Is this like taking stuff to the switch that's not doing anything? Linking book, that's what they're called? Alright, I'll go with that. The mouse sensitivity in this game is real weird. Okay, so this is... I can set this path. Fascinating. Cool. What path am I setting, though? Where is any of this going? Where is it coming from? Alright, I want to get whatever it is to here. Have I done anything with this yet? Is that... Did I do it yet? Is that enough? Switch. No. Okay. I need to find out where the source is. And then... Yeah, no. I remember that this game was not free moving. It was all single shots. I can even restore it back to that, that kind of motion through the game if I want to. Like, there's a classic mode in addition to the free motion mode. Yeah, the this interface is not the best. But it's really cool to be able to see the game like this. Oh. This opens, I'm assuming? Yep, it does. And from within here, I can do what? No. No, okay. So I need to direct whatever comes through these pipes over to here in order to be able to accomplish anything with that. Alright, great. So, what does all of this do? There's so many places that this goes. Many places. This looks like it opens onto stairs? Oh, this doesn't even open unless I get the thing correct. Oh no, it does something up here? Ah, it brings down an elevator. Or something. I mean, this looks like stairs. This feels like it should be able to open. Maybe it needs to be powered also. Alright, so I'm still going through here. And eventually I'm going to run into whatever source this is pulling from. Is this it? Yeah, there's this cable. Alright. Still pulling from something up here. So let's follow it up here. Where does this go? Is this good? I found something. Alright, well this is doing something. Can I interact with it? Kind of. What does that do? Stone nothing. Alright, cool. It's pouring water into here? Okay. Can I get through here? And I see it's just pumping water, I guess? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. It's pumping water into here, and then that is pumping water through here. Okay, alright, cool. But this doesn't seem to do anything. Alright. Yeah, this game... I don't know, this game is a touch esoteric, I think. Like, The Witness kind of harkens back to this feel in a lot of ways, but The Witness does the tutorial process a lot better than this game does. Alright. Because it just, like... It just drops you in the middle of everything, and it doesn't give you any kind of direction at all. You know, this is... Like, there's no real user interface here. Alright, what if I switch this thing? So now I have, in theory, water coming through here to this thing. And that should let me open the door? Is there anything on this thing to interact with? feel like I should have... Alright, nope. Nothing. Alright, so I want to get whatever is going through this pipe to somewhere more useful. So let's see where I want to go. Let's go... Alright, so now it's this way. And it's... Yeah, okay, it's going this way. And now it's going this way. Ha! Yeah, okay. I haven't played Riven, so I don't know. So something is coming to here. And this should be able to do something? No. I'm getting, like, flow to here. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, geez, controls. Controls. This game is so hard. Alright, so let's send it towards one of the other paths. Where do I want it to go? What if I send it down this path? This is nothing. This doesn't even look important. Alright, we're not sending it down here. Where do I want to send it to? There was that one place with a thing extending out into the water. It looked like it was supposed to connect to another pipe, but isn't. Like, I could send it down to here, and this doesn't look like it does anything either. It just goes into the water again. Man! Okay, so I want to send it this way, to the right here. And... Alright, so right now it's going to the left. Which means I should see, like, water coming out of here or something? I should see some sort of result here? I'm not seeing anything. Which makes me wonder if I'm doing this right. Alright, I'll try sending it to the side over here. Maybe that'll do something? Or I might still not be doing this right. Well, I can get into here, right? And do what? Nothing. Still nothing. Oh. No, still nothing. And this doesn't do anything either. Okay, so it's still not doing whatever it is it needs to be doing with this pipe. Like, I'm still not seeing result from here. What's out this way? Oh, the other one, the door that... I tried that. Okay. So, I still need to get something else happening out here, presumably. Is like a spigot on here that I'm missing, or... No. Nope. That's not interactable. Alright. No, that doesn't do anything. None of this appears to do anything. Like, this thing up here is doing something. Is it... Aha! Can I? Nope, this doesn't look interactable. Why is it not interactable? It's right there. Ah, it is interactable! I just needed to get close enough to it. Okay. Alright, now we have action. Alright. So let's send it the most obvious way first, which is over here. And now this should do something. Yes? Oh yeah, it's totally working, whatever it is. This door still doesn't open. Alright, but this machine is doing something. Presumably with something up in the trees. Alright, so that's not useful to me at the moment. Hello. So now I'm getting water flow this way. And I'm getting water flow to the right, but not to the left. So where? And I don't hear it. Okay, cool. So it is actually marking things off. Where do I want to send the water, though? Let's try this other elevator-looking thing. So that's to the right here. And to the right here. And to the right here again. So that's working, right? Presumably? Well, it's certainly on. Yes! Something has been accomplished. That's a first. Okay, now I'm up here, which is great. What can I do with that? Now that I'm up here, what can I accomplish from here? Well, time to explore. Wow, alright. I do like this treehouse aesthetic. This is pretty cool. There's a leaf. And a bench. A lot of benches. Oh, you can totally hear the wind from up here. That's pretty cool. Why is my mouse look so slow? Hang on, there's got to be a better way to deal with this. Mouse look speed all the way maxed. No, that's still really slow. Well, it's better than it was before. I'll deal with it. So where was I that I could hear the wind? Like, it kind of shut off. I can barely hear it now. Okay. Alright, sure. So that's this way. What's this way? Oh, look. This is, like, actually well constructed out here. Kind of. This has a little bit more in the way of construction. Maybe well constructed is a bit much. Yeah, this is Mystery Master. It's a Real Myst Masterpiece Edition, which I guess Real Myst was released in the early 90s and tried to do the 3D thing, and then Masterpiece Edition was an update with newer graphics and stuff. So this is, you know, kind of the updated graphics and the 3D. I can also restore it back to the original, but I want to kind of try it in 3D just because it... Whoa, that's no good. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep trying this in 3D, and hopefully that doesn't happen again. How do I get out to there? That's, not supposed to happen, I'm pretty sure. Alright, that looks like a thing that I want to reach at some point. Wow. Yeah, this, there's a couple of holes. This game is not perfect. Yeah, I don't think that was intentional either. Oh man! All of a sudden, decent mouse look speed for, like, a hot second. It's so weird, like, it slows down the mouse look speed when I'm looking out in the ocean. Whenever there's water, actually. I think it's just, glitchy frame rate stuff. Huh. Alright, so what am I supposed to find out here? Like, I can get up here, but what does that do for me? Oh, where was the section with the stairs? I want to find that. I think I'm just going around in circles right now. It's probably not ideal. Alright, so this is how I got up here. No, this is not how I got up here. But I found the stairs. Does this work? Do I need to... Does this work? No. Alright, so stairs, though. Let's talk about stairs. Why does this door not open? I really want the stairs thing to work. Alright, can I just leave this down? No. Okay. So that needs to be powered if I'm going to do anything with it. How do I get power to multiple things, though? That's... Is that even possible? Alright. So that's something. And then... So let's go back down now that we've explored up here and found literal nothing. Just an incredible amount of nothing. Just nothing for days. Is this gonna take me back to the thing that'll let me go back down? Probably not. I think I took a wrong turn. Oh, it's a thing! Holy crap! That's how I open this... Huh. Okay. Oh, good thing I came here. I wasn't expecting that to accomplish anything. But, here we are. Something was accomplished. Will wonders never cease? So now if I go around here, can I go down the stairs? Please let me go down the stairs. I really hope this is something that I can do. Or am I having to go find the elevator again? Having this door open is really nice, though. God, this is also, like, almost exactly like The Witness, with the switch from the other treehouse to over here. I'm just not manipulating bridges in order to make this happen. Whoa, okay, just go down the steps, please. Alright, I'm not touching the mouse. I'll let it do its thing. It's got this figured out. It doesn't need my help. Alright, cool. Can I open this door from here? Yes. Heck yeah. Alright. So now if I get power to this thing, that should power the elevator, which I can then, what, ride back down? I don't know. Where else can I get power? Yeah, no, patiently exploring makes a lot of sense for a game like this. Alright, so I got power over to here, which was the other elevator. And now there's nothing here but... there's just nothing here. Oh, it's a counterweight. That's what that is. Okay, cool. So, what if I redirect this now? This is just going to stop doing things at all. Right? It's no longer on. So I guess I can't call the elevator anymore. But what's this way? So now I've got water going through here, and it's spilling out to here, which is probably not useful. But if I could get to the other side here, I might be able to connect it. How do I get to the other side? Let's see. I want to get power to that one thing over on the side. Hello. Please. So if I send it to the right here, which I'm not doing yet, what is it going to do here? Is there anything on top of the tree that it's powering? Maybe. But for now, I have it powering the thing that I wanted powered. And I can see what this does. Oh, sweet! Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool, that's cool. You know, that's pretty cool. And then there's this thing to power this elevator. which I can do from here. I need to connect. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, extend that pipe. Hot. Things are happening. Things are happening. Alright, there's a little bit of manipulation of bridges. Not a lot, but a little bit. Which is, you know, that's acceptable. So I have to go all the way around. I guess I have to go all the way around. Maybe I don't actually have to go all the way around. But, I'm, doing it anyway. Wonder if I can actually walk on that pipe like it's a balance beam or something. So I still don't know what, if anything, would be accomplished by getting water down here. Sneaking suspicion that nothing would be accomplished. But actually, this would be a good time. So it's just going down there. Okay. And it doesn't look like it's extending anywhere upwards. Alright. Cool. Good work, flashlight. So let's get it to the place I want it to get to. Which is here. So now I want this flowing the other way. And this is correct. Yeah, that's definitely not part of the original game. Oh, I can't walk across it. Okay, alright. But the water's going there, which is the important part. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the flashlight is a entirely new feature. For the purposes of Real Myst. Or maybe for the purposes of Masterpiece Edition. Like, if they're going to improve the art, then you should, you know, have the ability to look at the art. Which, I mean, I think that's completely reasonable. So now, this elevator should be on. Of course, I haven't done anything with the other elevator now that I've opened the stairs, and that might be something that I still want to do at some point. But for now, I have this. Oh, I should close the door first. There we go. Hooray! Elevators are working! So where does this get me? Oh man, I found a book! It says Myst on it! What is it? Ooh, it's cutscene time. What did I do? Huh? Huh? It just took me back? I don't want to go back. Oh my god. It just took me back. That wasn't what I wanted at all. God, I gotta go through all that again? Alright. Alright, so now if I go out here... Yay, I get to go up! Which is something that I kind of wanted to do the first time. I wasn't sure what would be accomplished. Wow. Get some height on here. Alright, cool. Now what? Am I trapped forever? Oh, yep. Stuck. Dead. Rip. This may have been a mistake. This looks to have been a mistake. Welp. So can I really... Oh no, there's a button here. Oh. Oh, I can hold... Every time I push it, it rolls... No, go down, go down, go down, go down. Go down! Ah, fine! Fine! I'll do it the other way. Alright. Alright, that was pretty cool, though. Alright, now... No, other way, hello? Hello, there we go. Alright, tree, take me to the linking book again, because I'm pretty sure there's stuff I missed. I am almost positive that I didn't go in there solely to find a way back to here. I'm like 99% sure that there was more to do out there that did not get accomplished. Let's go back to the place. Back to the place. Alright, do I have to turn the water on again? Do I have to, like, get stuff set up again? Or is there water going? Or is everything reset? Ah, water's going. Okay, so I don't have to reset everything. And in fact, that pipe is already extended. So I need to bring the water to the place with the stairs. Here. The water needs to go here. Where are you? It's really hard to see. Did it become night? It totally did. What jerks? Alright, so now this is working. And the stairs are open. Alright, cool. It figured out that I wanted to go up the stairs. It's totally dusk now. I don't know why that happened, but it is definitely appears to be a thing that happened. But now this should be on. So if I go in here, close the door first. Safety first, kids! Always remember to close the elevator door before riding in elevators. Okay, we made it to the second floor. Third floor? Third floor. We were already on the second floor. Now it's the third floor. Oh my god, it's loud. Alright, so there's a path this way. Jeez. Oh. Oh, nice and quiet in here. That looks openable? Yep. I found a thing. Oh my god, what did I find? Vault access. Very plain view on something Myst. Island of Myst. First, locate switches. These switches go to the dock and turn the marker switch. Alright, well this is half of something interesting. So... let's... take a picture! A picture of the thing! Oh, well, I actually have to bring it up first. Okay. Picture of the thing. Yes, excellent. Alright, is the other door open? Other drawer? I can open the other drawer too. And find what? Was that a knife? Hang on. This is a knife. It's a knife and an empty bottle of beer. But I can't do anything else here? I can't, like... no. Everything I do just closes it. Alright. So, apparently I am not intended to interact with beer. Which is fair. Whoa. I can spin it. What does it do? It just spins. I'm okay with that. Spin again. Is that a button? Button? No, it's just another inkwell. Maybe a corked inkwell. And a drawer. And within the drawer... wait. Within the drawer... is this a red page? Oh. I'm holding a page now. You can tell because my hand has a page in it. What else is there? Cheese. And... I can't open this drawer? Really? Why can't I open this drawer? That seems really weird to me. Oh, I totally can. There's just nothing in it. Suspicious. Extremely suspicious. No, there's totally just nothing in it. Wow. Rude. Alright, what else is here? Not a whole lot. There's like a sink. That's something, I guess. And... that's it. Alright, well, we got a page. That's a thing. What's the other direction? Because there's stuff this way, too. But I already have the page. Is there more stuff? Man, it is super noisy out here. Is he just making noises into the camera for fun? The heck was that? Why would you do that? Who are you? What is this? It's a mask. That's the door's closed. Great. That's not really something I wanted, but I'll take it. Whoa! And this is a trap. Cool. Alright, well, I don't know what that does, but sure. Alright, and I still have the page, which is the important part of this. There was, like, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers floating head making weird noises at me, and it turns out his display platform is actually just an overwrought bear trap. Great. Good work. Well done. But what's down here? There's more stuff out here. Oh, more stuff out here, too. I can come in from the other side. And what is there here? Nothing. It's just empty. It's just the other side of that pathway without actually being more pathway? Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, this isn't... Is this a door? Aha! Oh! Okay. Oh, there's doors on both sides of the room. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, I don't know that it makes more sense, but I'm willing to believe that it's a thing. And then there's this room, which is just complete... Oh, it's a blue page. And also this? What is it? Oh, cool. I don't like this dude, whoever he is. What a weirdo. Any of these other buttons do anything? Who are you?
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Oh, so I can't take both pages? What if I... Okay, now I have the blue page. Does that mean that if I go back and look for the red page, it'll be back in the other location? This is cool music, though. I guess this is... I mean, to be fair, like, looking at the difference between the blue book and the red book, like, this is definitely the room that I would associate with a blue book dude. And the other room is definitely a room that I'd associate with a red book dude. Alright, let me see if I can... Let me see if the red page is in the other location. And if it is, and I can actually only take one out, then I'm gonna take the red one. Because blue dude is super creepy, and I want nothing to do with him. But red... Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, red dude's kind of an asshole. Open? Yeah. So now is the red page back here? The red page is back here. Okay, so I have a choice. Decisions. Which of these dudes do I like better? Blue is super creepy, but red is like... No, blue's just weird. Red is creepy. Red is like the Grand Vizier vibe to him. Like, he's just using me. He wants my help, but, you know, at the end of the day, he's gonna betray me for his own means. And blue dude is like, I don't know what blue dude is doing. He's He's in his own world. He's not all there, but he's probably a little bit more earnest than the other guy. Maybe a little bit more genuine. All right. Well, I'm on Blue Page right now. I think I'll stick with Blue Page. All right. All right, Blue Dude, you have won my heart and your page. Congratulations. Akinar, really? That's his name? Alright, so I gotta get back down here. And I gotta find my way out of here. Close the elevator door first, remember. Safety is important. Wouldn't want anybody falling out of these elevators by accident, now would we? No, if you're gonna fall out of an elevator, might as well do it on purpose. So now I gotta go down this way. And I need to get... Alright, good job. I'm finally on rails for this set of stairs again. And then I need to route the water back to the back door. Oh my god, it's like actual night now. Damn. No wonder there's a flashlight feature. I don't know anything about the story. I know stone nothing about the actual story of this game. I do remember some things about pages. Like, I remember that pages exist. But, you know, that's not the most useful information. Alright, so is this doing what I want it to? Am I getting water to the right place now? I think that's good. I believe I can, actually. I think once the flashlight is on, it just stays on. And just goes wherever I'm aiming. This is actually pretty useful. Whew, okay. So, time to return Blue Page. Honestly, any decision is is questionable. It's distinctly likely that both of these people are not people that I want to be associating with or helping in the least. Help. Right. I forgot rule number 1 of elevator usage. Open while in flight. No, too dangerous. Okay, let's get out of here. So, here we go. I have Blue Page in hand. So, book, which one is... Here we are. Not sure that this was the right idea, but,
He returned. He wouldn't return. Blue Pages, rescue me. I'm Akinar.
Oh, Akinar.
Remember, my brother, I beg you.
He's
complete.
He's not very good at this.
Always Blue Pages. Listen to him.
What a nut job.
Not listen to my brother.
Very worried about his brother, though.
He's the fool and a liar. Bring me the Blue Pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
Don't bring the red ones. Listen to this guy.
I've been wrongfully imprisoned. You must leave.
Okay.
I will have my retribution. Please bring me the Blue Pages.
I don't...
Pages, please.
Oh my god, listen to this guy. I don't think I want you to have your retribution, dude. Like, you say you've been wrongly imprisoned. I'm not necessarily convinced that it was wrongly. So, like, this guy is still on...
Why?
Okay, so this is the same video as before. Because I have to... Right.
I can't see.
No, you can't.
You must.
Alright. I've got the impression. So... So the key to the boat... Where else can this go? Okay. Okay. Well, I already got the boat thing, so maybe we'll make it go to the... Zeppelin? Sure, that seems good. I don't really know what to do with the dates that it gave me for the boat thing. So I can't really... I feel like I can't really get much out of that yet. Maybe there's something else I have to do on the island before I can use that information. So we're gonna take a look at the Zeppelin. Maybe figure that one out. Alright. So the place in which I will find a book is... that Zeppelin. And the key to opening the Zeppelin up... you see how the symbology is working out? It's pretty good. 59 volts. Nah. We're gonna deal with Akinar and just ignore Sirius for now, I think. 59 volts. Okay. Well, that seems pretty straightforward. Maybe after we've done all of the things with Sirius, we'll go back and start doing things with Akinar? Or with the other way around, you know what I mean. It's really too bad this doesn't do anything. Oh, I wonder if these are what is determining where the thing is catching. I don't know. $59 volts. How to get 59? Alright, we found 9. We found 5. Found 19. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? I should be writing these down. And then I have to get to 59 with these. So, let's actually start in the top left. We found 10, and I'm gonna find Notepad. Text document. And I think this is doing game capture, so you're not actually... Yeah, I've got the document right on top of the thing, and it's not showing it to you. Whoa, that's bad. Okay, so 10, 1. So we have 10 and 1. 7. 7 and 2. 7 and 2. 8 and 22. 16 and 19. 5 and 9. And then I have to get to 59 with these numbers? Alright, so let's start biggest numbers first, right? 22 plus 16 is 38. Plus 19, 38 plus 19, I'm sure there's a lot of ways to actually get to this value. No, that's already 57. And I need to get to 59? Wait, so that's it. So 22, 16, 19, and 2. Right? Yeah. That should do it? Yep. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Journeyman Electrician. Oh, hey, look, it actually shows me a thing. Power. Power to ship. Generator switches. But those values are not the values that I was expecting. But whatever. It's, alright, cool. Good to know that there's instructions in here. Alright, so this now is going to be... Wait, do I need to go up here and do something also? This doesn't seem to do anything either. It was 59 volts, right? That's what the thing said? Oh, there's another one over here. Wait, how do I... Can I knock it up? Oh, the ladder's on this side! Ha! How convenient! This is just like a circuit breaker or something. Like, that doesn't do anything. Definitely doesn't seem like power is going to the ship appropriately. Something has gone wrong. Construct more pylons. Good advice, good advice. Solid advice. Alright, well that didn't do anything. And that didn't do anything. This doesn't seem like it's doing anything. If I go down there, is this just going to be off again? Open? Nope, this is correct. It definitely appears to be outputting power. Power. Power to ship. Both are at 59. Is that alright? But nothing is happening out here. Why am I not seeing any power output here? What is going on? Alright, I'm gonna try hitting the switch again. Because that did so much for me last time. No. Nothing. Do these do anything? Oh, this is lit from the inside. That's cool. It's like a jacuzzi. This little sunken boat has its own private jacuzzi. How nice. I wish I knew what these things did. Nope. That does not appear to have accomplished anything. If I switch this, it just... That's it. That's all that happens. Nothing. And if I switch this other one... I mean, it's... Whoa. Whoa! Oh, I guess it got dark enough to warrant the flashlight. So it just auto-turned on. That's nice. I can't make it go up. There's just down. Down is the only thing I can do with this. It's like a circuit breaker. But it's not doing the thing. Alright. So there's still more information I'm missing. There's still more to accomplish here than I have already accomplished. Something else needs to happen. Whatever that something else is not obvious. Maybe I need to get 59 in a different way? It was 59, right? I'm not misremembering that number? Oh. Now there's no power to the... Interesting. So now there's 59 power, but no power to the ship. What does that do? So is that because there was too much power and the things got flipped? Breakers? Huh. I'm gonna go flip both of those switches one more time. See if that does anything. Oh, that sounded good. Sounded like it did something. Okay. Huh. Library. Because books. It's all starting to come together now. It's not really starting to come together now. I don't really have any more information than I did just a second ago. But it is clear that making this number go too high turns things off. Like, it's not willing to go... So if I hit... One of these is 1, right? Top right. Top right is 1. So if I hit 1 right now, my expectation is this will go to 60, and this will go back to 0, because that is too much power. Okay. Oh, but now it's spun up. And now what? Alright, what if I just turn everything on? What does that get me? 99 power! That sounds like a correct amount of power. It's probably not a correct amount of power. Alright. If I leave it at 60 and go hit the toggles, what happens? The other one was the one that made noise, so let's do that one first. Nothing. Alright, and if I do something with this one... that did something. I got an achievement for it. It says Master Electrician. But, if those are circuit breakers, then 60 is still too high, which means this will still be at 60 and 0, right? No? Now it's at 60 to the ship also. Do you think that'll have opened the ship? Is that enough? Is that good? Nope, ship's still not open. But the ship is receiving power. $60 power to the ship. What if I just turn them all on? That's potentially going to do something. Alright. Time to give the ship all of the power. Alright, well it definitely sounds like 59 is doing something. Like, it's spun up. But that's not accomplishing anything over here. And it doesn't, like, I'm not hearing power going through the cable or anything. Oh, it did it! Wait, what? Is this interactable? Whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Moving a little bit too fast. I want to do things here. Oh god, it's a sound puzzle. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. You've gotta be kidding me! Alright, well... now I'm in here. This is definitely a place I am at. Can I grab it from here? I can't, I need to be closer. What do I want? Like, How do I know what I want to play? Oh, that can't be right. Is there any indication of like what I need to play here? Maybe now that this is open, I can get more information out of the library? Let's try that. Maybe the library can point me towards some other source of information now. No. 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 It's not useful at all. Unfortunately, I only have the one mouse pointer, so it's a little harder to play chopsticks. Oh. So I have access to a keyboard, a full 2-octave keyboard, and I have access to switches. Is this the time that I left it at? I guess it is. I don't know why I think just like messing around with it is going to accomplish anything. I don't actually know the Close Encounters theme. So there's that. That is a problem unto itself. Alright, what happens if I kill it now? Like, now that I've done this, and it's worked, and I kill it, now I have 0 power to the ship. Does that mean that I can't interact with things in the ship anymore? So 59 actually did accomplish all of the things I wanted it to accomplish? And it was just... yeah, okay. So there's no indication that it has power, other than the door being open. Or the door being openable, rather. So if I want to get it power again, I need to go to these things. I think I left it at 59, right? Or did I leave it at 60? I gotta reset the breakers. And then I can go back and open the door again. And then potentially futz around with a keyboard if I like. Is there any indication anywhere of like what I'd need to play? Oh, I left it at 60. That's a problem. Alright, let's fix that. Fortunately, that's an easy fix. But I'm beginning to be of the opinion that having this open at the moment is not particularly useful. Right. Okay. That's fine. So if I go to the thing and hit the button, it's not gonna work. Like, I just want to confirm that this works the way I think it does. I am expecting the door to not open right now, because it's at 59 power, but the power isn't going to the ship, because I need to reset the breakers. But once I reset the breakers... like that. Is that it? Is that all I needed to do? Just the one? I didn't need to set the other one? That would be weird. Well, I don't have any particularly useful information about what needs to be played here. All I have is an organ. Oh man, it's too bad I can't play Organ Donor. I don't think I'm quite that skilled with my mouse movement. Alright. Close encounter notes. Alright, I'll take a look at that later. That's, feels less than... Alright. Well, I'm gonna start flipping down all of the switches that don't correspond with things that I have already connected to. I've connected to the boat. Oh, this one's already down. That should be up. Why would I leave that down? That seems foolish. I've connected with the boat, so I'm going to leave that in its position. I've connected with... There was this switch which I haven't connected with, so I'm going to put this one down. I connected with this, so I'm going to leave that in position. I haven't connected with this, but I also don't have a way to get across. So... I haven't connected with this, so I'm going to move it up? I don't know. Let's see what this does. Does this give me more access to things? Ah, yep. It turned on some things. So now I can get to here at least. Man, look at all of these things that look like they're important. Huh. Alright, well, let's go, do the thing with that thing. Oh, it's through here. Hang on. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I gotta go up into the observatory. We gotta go to the tower. So that we can look out into the world and see what we have wrought. And at some point, hopefully, figure out music notes. So if I look through here, I'm gonna see that gear thing, right? Yep, it's the gear thing. So, what is the key to the gear thing? 240. 221. Huh. Well, taking a picture of that. 221. Alright, well 240, I think I know how to use. 221, I'm a little less sure about. So 221 may be something that I can put into the vase? Into the safe, rather? Yeah. Beep at me. Whatever, that's fine. I don't care. But 240 seems like it would be something that goes into the clock tower. So let's try that. Alright, so 240... nope. Oh, I had it at 230. I was almost there. 240. Sweet, it did a thing. Well, that's exciting. So now it's time to flip this up. And also... Huh. Okay. 221. Oh, you jerks. This is just the top two. This is the bottom two. Huh. Okay. So now I need to get it into, like, if this is going to be these two moving over. So I need to get 2, 1. No, I need to get 1 here and 2 here. Oh? Oh! I only have so many chances to do this. This resets. Interesting. Okay. 2-2-1. So I want 2-2-1, which means... Nope. So if I do bottom right now, I'm going to end up with 1-2-1. The problem is, the top two need to be the same. Huh. So that is... Is there nothing else I can manipulate? Top two will get me 3-3-3 again. Oh, that was the wrong button. Crap. Oh, this is so close. No, this just got me right back where I don't want to be. Okay. All right. So, the limited attempts is messing me up. Right, that doesn't do anything. Okay. So, it's definitely not 3 of either one of these, because that's just going to get me back into the same place, right? Yes, okay. So I kind of have to alternate until I get to where I want to be. Almost. Almost. I guess hitting both of them 3 times is also not going to be what I want. So it's like... Oh, man. Is this good? This is almost good. So this sets me up correctly here. But I don't have a way to... How many times do I have to hit it before it's rotated? Like, if I rotate each of them 3 times, that'll just get me to 1-1-3 again. Any one of them 3 times gets me back to the same position that I was in. Okay. I gotta think about this again. So I want the upper one to rotate twice. Either twice or 5 times. And I need the bottom one to rotate either once or 4 times. So if I do... That's once, and if this is twice, that doesn't get me where I want to be. So what if I do this 3 times? What if I do this 3 times? Okay. Reset. So let's try top 5. 1, 2... If I do, wait, 3, 4, 5, just gets me to the same place. Huh. Okay. So top needs to be 2 or 5, because 8 means I don't have enough room to do anything with the other one. Bottom needs to be 1 or 4, so maybe it's 2 and 4? 1, 2... But then 2 and 4 is the same as 2 and 1, right? Like, this is the exact same. Like, this again is just going to get me to 3-3-3 again. And once again, I've gotten 2-2-1 in the wrong place, which is easy to do. And now there's no more... I have no more options. Wow! This is harder than I expected it to be. Alright, what other ways can I get 221 on here without... Like, maybe the order doesn't matter as long as it's 2, 2, and 1? So now it's 2, 1, 2 instead of 2, 2, 1. Does that do anything? Like, it doesn't appear to have done anything. It's 2, 2, 1 over here! Ugh! Awkward. Is there nothing else that's interactable here? Just the top two and the bottom two? Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. I feel like there's a way to do this almost programmatically, right? So, like, I can assign... You know, like doing X mod 3 and then incrementing based on whether things... Is there a way to get 221 given these values? Because I need to get both of them on the top the same. And if I hit the bottom one... No, I don't need any hints. If I hit the bottom one at all, it offsets them. That's just back where I started. So there's no reason to do that. There's definitely no reason to hit both of them 3 times. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. See, that gets 2, 2, 1 on this side. So how do I do that and get 2, 2, 1 in the middle? So this again... I mean, it needs to be this, effectively. Alright, because if I hit both of them 3 times, then I'll just end up in the same place. I need to hit both switches total either 2 or 5 times. And I need to hit the top switch either 2 or 5 times. And I need to hit the bottom switch either 1 or 4 times. Or I guess going all the way up, right? So 2, 5, or 8. Versus the bottom is 1, 4, or 7. So if I do the top switch twice, and the bottom switch once, that's 3 times total. If I do the top switch 5, any value that I hit the top switch, the bottom switch needs to be hit that plus or minus 3. Right? But that doesn't get me there. 4, 5. How many times can I hit these things? Hang on, hang on. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I need to hit this switch exactly 1 times, 4 times, or 7 times. I need to hit this switch exactly 2 times, 5 times, or 8 times. And I need to hit both switches together exactly 2, 5, or 8. That doesn't seem possible. That actually does not seem possible. Unless there's some mechanic that I'm missing. Some ability to interact with these things that I haven't seen. Which there is. Oh my god. Okay, so it turns out that it does something different. Piece of crap. Oh man. Okay. We got there. Hey Mink CV, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Zazerpan the Learned, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Man, this is... God, that's so irritating. It's so irritating that there's a way of interacting with it that's not obvious, and that doesn't, like, you don't even know that that's there. Like, it feels impossible until you... No, man, actually impossible if you don't figure that out. Alright, at least I have a place to go now. Oh, that's irritating. Alright. But now we have a thing to do here. Oh, it's a book. Sweet! I get to go somewhere else. Show me the somewhere else, please. So, Mr. Gecko, it turned out that holding down one of the switches beyond the time necessary to just get it to turn would turn the middle an extra time. So, hitting the right switch would turn top and middle, and then holding down the right switch would additionally turn middle again, which you needed that extra turn in order to be able to do anything. So, where am I? Oh, look. It's... Wow, I have no idea what to do with this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. This is the second age I've found. I was in the... Hello? Weird. I was in the treehouse before. So what have we got up here? This looks interesting. So I'm looking for... Oh, dude. This is like a collection of all the various things. Like, this is the rocket ship, and this is the boat, and this is the clock tower, and... Can I do something with this? Can I look in it from the other direction? No. That's not doing anything. And this is... What is this? This is a D8 and a D12 and a D20? And paintings. Nighttime is super weird. I can't wait for it to be regular time again. Oh look, it's a chessboard. It's a music box. Dude, wow, okay. Oh, I'm sitting in the throne now. Okay, cool. I got an achievement for that. It said kingly. Alright. And then there's a wine glass over here, which I apparently cannot interact with. Huh. There's all kinds of portraits around here. And then there's this thing. It's like a drinky bird. Oh. What a cool little toy. Wait, can I wind it more? Does it, like, get overwound at some point? How long can I wind it? And then it'll just keep going? That's pretty cool. Exceptionally useless, but pretty cool. Above the chest box? Sure, I don't know who that is. Some dude. I am not the history major here. What else can I do over here? This looks like they should be able to do more with this, other than just sit in it. Or maybe do more with one of these things. Like, does this have any clues to the sound puzzle hidden within it? It feels like it might. And this is just a boat that's not doing anything. And this is the clock tower thing, but I can't really do anything with that either. And this is, for some reason, not giving me any information. Damn it. Damn it! I really want that to do something. Can I... Oh, no. Oh, they light up when I hit them. And then what? And then go dark. So is this is a puzzle, isn't it? Well, this is brute forceable. There's only 3 options, right? So it's not starting with yellow. That's not it. That's not it. So it's not starting with green. That's not it. That's not it. Alright, this doesn't do anything. Or if it does something, I haven't figured out how to manipulate it correctly. What if I hit this thing a bunch of times? Nope. I am a master detective. How dare you impugn my abilities? Oh, that might actually have been a serious phrase. There was no kappa there. I'm kind of on, like, everything is sarcasm until proven otherwise. And this does what? Did I want to do that? Is that good? What if I hit it again? Oh, good. Okay, so that's reversible. That's convenient. And this does what? Nothing. Man, it's a good thing I have this flashlight. And I can just go around this circle and there's nothing here? Yeah. Okay, cool. And this doesn't do anything, but I might be able to do something with it after I have done something with whatever is underneath it. That seems likely. Let's keep exploring, though, because that looked fairly important and plot-related, or at least, like, continuing puzzle-related, so I want to look at everything else first. Is this a thing? It's totally a thing. Wow, what did this get me? Whoa. That turns on the power? Which then immediately shuts off. There are so many toys scattered around here. Huh. And this is a bunch of poisons, I guess? Whoa. I heard that. That was a noise. I'm locked in. We're dead. It's over. Oh no, I can still get out. Okay, everything's fine. Sorry. Sorry to alarm you. Everything is fine. What is this? It's a luchador mask! Cool. Alright, well... this continues to not do anything effective. Let's reveal everything. Wait, is that a page? Oh my god, I found the blue page. Sweet! That was quick. Oh, good thing I made it into here. Oh yeah, I am a champion at seeing patterns where there are none. I have a history of making things more complicated for myself than they need to be. How do I open this? This needs to be manipulated somehow in order to actually open this. Nope, nothing here. Oh my god. Alright, and this just, like, makes electricity happen without actually accomplishing anything. Cool. That's exciting. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I got what I came for. I got the blue page. Got page, don't care. This is pretty cool. Like, all of this stuff around here. Can I interact with the weapons? Don't appear to be able to. What is this? Fortress Rotation Simulator. Calibrating. Huh. Okay. Cool. But then what does this one do? What does it do? It makes sounds. Is that good? And then this slowly slides down. If I hold it, it rotates? No. If this is up, and I hold it, it rotates. And then if this goes down and does nothing, and then if this goes down... Oh, it centers it to one of the 4 compass points. Whichever quadrant it's in. Oh, it makes noises. That's cool. Do I care about these noises? Weird noises. Is it the same regardless of which side it comes from? That's always ding. Is it ding from this side too? It's ding from that side too. Okay. So it's the same noise. This moves it as long as this is up. So putting this down locks it to one of the quadrants, or cardinal directions. Putting this up unlocks it so that this can move it. And then putting this down will lock it to whichever is the closest cardinal direction. Cool. Thank you, Fortress Rotation Simulator. I feel like I've learned a lot here today. Is there anything behind the curtain? The fact that I can actually look behind the curtain feels almost like cheating. No? Nothing. Alright. And then these are a variety of instruments of death. That's convenient. What's in the box? Oh god, I'm really worried. I'm really worried! That was not nearly as scary as it could have been. Wait a second. Is it just gonna do the same thing again? Pop out the snake. Can I grab the snake? No. I'm gonna try one more time. No. Okay. It just comes out and goes, "Ooh, I'm gonna scare ya. I'm a scary snake," and then disappears. Great, great, wonderful, good talk, good job, wonderful. Everything is great. So what else is out here? The outside world. All right. So the only thing left then is manipulating the thing. Because that's then all the things. This is going up, and this curves around, and gets to the outside world. Okay, so left, so if this goes right, and then this room, and then this through here, there's a longer passageway. Okay, alright, cool. Time to see if we can do anything down here. What have you got for me? Oh. Does this... Is this the fortress rotator? Like the actual fortress that I'm rotating? Oh, this tells me what's up there. Okay, so this is rotating. Oh, neat. There we go. Oh, no, I missed it. There we go. Now it's aligned. Is that useful? In what way might that be useful? Is that useful? Is there anything else down here, first off? Doesn't look like it. Okay. But now, if I do this... Oh, look, it's open! Fantastic! Wonderful job, everybody! What does this get me? Can I go down? No. I can go up, though. What does this button do? It beeps. And then... Hello? Hello? Where did it... Oh, it sends the elevator away. Oh, I guess there's like a middle floor. Interesting. So, okay, I'm just gonna leave it here for now. But the thing to experiment with in a second is going to be hitting that middle button and then leaving the elevator. And seeing whether or not I have access to something cool from in there. 'Cause it doesn't look like there's much over here. Oh wait, there's totally a thing. There is... gears? Gears that I can't manipulate? I can't interact with these gears at all. Humph! Useless. Alright, there's nothing up here for me. So time to experiment with... elevator shenanigans. Goodbye, elevator. I'm gonna miss you. Oh, sweet. Yep, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, great. Oh, this looks like a fortress rotator. Alright, so right now we're getting clang. And now we're getting gasp. How is this useful? Do I need to, like, do this to change something on the outside, go look at it, and then come back and do this again? How irritating. Alright, how do I get the elevator back? Can I get the elevator back? Oh, there's a button here. No, it gets me the elevator back. Oh, this is long. Okay. So it was at clang, and now it's at, like, little burst of air. And what does that get me? What does that change? This is the long way around? No, this is the normal way around. I think it's 6 of one, half a dozen the other. So what does that change? I need sunlight. I think that's a symbol up at the top? Oh, it's changing the weather vane. Oh man, that's so hard to... I don't know why it's nighttime. It just suddenly became nighttime. It's kind of irritating. Oh wait, there's stuff up here. This is certainly not something that I tried to do before. Hey, I found the part of the code! So the second part of the code is spike circle and night half moon. Picture time! Great. Is there a setting to make it not night? I have no idea, actually. Let me look at the settings. Because, like, interactive guides. That's probably something I want on, actually. It doesn't look like there's a setting to make it not night. There's a setting to make it classic mode, though. And that'll probably make it not night. But that also means that, like, I won't be able to, thing. I won't be able to free roam. No less than... Oh, cancel. What do you think I'm doing here? Alright, anyway, I took a picture of this, which is important. And then... Oh man, what's out there? Something is out there. I can see a light. I would like it to not be night. That would definitely make things easier. Sunrise over mountains and half moon. Okay, I'll take sunrise over mountains. That seems fine. What are my other options for that? Wait a second. How did I even get here? There's no other way to go from here. Oh, it turned the whole thing! Oh! So I'm actually at a different section here because it turned it. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Well, let's turn it to more things then. Time to go to more places. Man. Just like it says on the tin. Yep. It certainly rotated the fortress. Alright, bring to me the fortress rotator. The time has come to rotate the fortress yet again. So right now it's... airburst. It's still airburst. Now it's at ding. Alright. Wait, I have to hit the button. The button! So it started off at clang. I went through air. Now I'm at ding. And then there's still one more thing. Oh, hopefully I didn't miss anything. I should actually double check against the Fortress Rotator Simulator. To make sure I'm not missing anything. Calibrating? Just let me play with you. Come on. Why you gotta take so long to warm up? Ooh, that's a cool noise. That's clang. This is airburst? Yep. So now we're at ding. Yep. And if I rotate a little bit more, we'll be at... sproing? Yeah, I'm gonna go with sproing for that. So now we're at ding. What have we discovered out here? The other half of the code? The other half of the code! Yahtzee! Eye strain test and the worst wall kick puzzle. Spikes and spikes. Time to take a picture of that! Move out of the way, little flashlight. You're bugging me. Cool. Man, machines that go ding are great. Unfortunately, they're not at the top of their medical supply game. Otherwise, they would have the machine that goes ping. Alright, so what's in the last location, then? What is my final option? What else can I get out of you? Please, reveal to me your secrets. Yep, we're still at ding. That's probably enough? Yep. And now we're at... what was I calling it? Sproing. I was calling it sproing. So now we're at sproing. You know, the first thing they teach you in cartography is the 4 cardinal directions. Ding, sproing, gasp, and ping. Or clang. That was it. Is this out? This is the long way around. Well, whatever. So where does this take me? Nowhere. Stone nowhere. Oh, you only need to know Clang and Sproing for cartography? That's convenient. This does not get me anything? Like, actual nothing out this way? Alright. Well, that's something. So, time to get us back to Clang, so that I can actually put in this code. Also, what do these things do? I feel like there should be some value here, but... I guess it's all just toys. Neat toys. Okay. Back to Clang. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. What do these things do? That is probably the second most common question I ask rhetorically on the stream. The first most commonly asked rhetorical question is this good? Alright. We in there, kids. Clang has been revealed. Finally back where we started. Yeah, see, Mr. Gecko knows. Yes, I have done all 4 directions now. One of them was the direction I started with, which is where I'm at now. 2 of them were different halves of the Lucky Charms code. Is this useful? Yeah, that's pretty common too. And then the 4th one was just stone nothing. It took me out in a direction, and then this ended, and there was nothing there. So now we're back here. Ah, Zazerpan, thank you for the follow. Is there anything out here, actually? Because as long as I'm exploring, I should probably actually explore. Like, maybe there's another page out here somewhere? I still don't know where the red page is. I'm holding on to the blue page, and that is the page I intend to return. Aw, Ming, thank you for the follow. So... yeah, maybe it's in through here? What was the... oh god, what was the code? Well, this is why I took pictures. It was circle thing. Oh, come on. Click the buttons. That circle thing. And then spikes. Other spikes. That spikes. And then the other one was... What are you guys calling it? Sunrise over mountain? And then half moon. Oh, I missed it. Half moon. Get back here. Cool. Alright, well, that got me what I wanted. The real question is, where is the red page? Achievement unlocked. Mechanical age. Well, let's go home. So, this got me the other blue page, which is the one I wanted, so that's fine, I guess. You know, I never did look over here. Can I? Oh, I totally can. Oh, God, this is going to be important, isn't it? I'll come back to this in a sec. In the meantime, Akinar, what have you got to say for yourself?
Good. Still more blue pages, you bastard.
Yeah, blue pages,
Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes.
Okay, but like, if he imprisoned you in the book...
Pretty speech. It's been
How did he get in the book?
Greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you.
No. No.
He's done evil and he has destroyed all before.
All but what?
Do not bring the red pages to him.
Okay.
Not let him trick you. He believes you.
Yeah.
Tricked our father.
Oh, okay.
Hideously murdered our father.
Wow.
He'll trick you. He'll murder you.
Sounds like a bad dude.
Pages. Beg you to bring the blue pages.
Uh-huh.
To me, listen, you must obey me.
You've made your point, buddy. I really don't like this guy.
Pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
And he really needs to learn how to frame a shot. Like, his camera work is just inexcusable. I mean, the way I look at it is I gotta bring somebody the pages. And I'm kind of on board with, Sirius will probably kill me. So I'm not super interested in bringing the red pages back. Because he definitely looks like the kind of dude who will just, like, stick a knife into your back when you're done being useful. Blue guy, though. He could use some time with a therapist, I think. He could really just stand to relax a bit. Oh, look at the burn stuff. Man. Whew. Somebody really did not like books. Oh, many of them are the same. I understand. Alright. So, books that are not burnt. Let's do it, kids! Time for reading! I have called this age Channelwood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Exactly how you imagined it. So is this implying that Akinar and Sirius will be able to create the different ages, as opposed to it just being portals from one place to another? Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water, and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. Well, that implies that it already existed and you've just connected from one place to another. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. I certainly did not see any monkeys in the Channelwood. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Okay. That's good. Their response to me was one that I would never have expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. And I'm sure you got off on that, didn't you? I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. Wow, this is definitely not something I noticed in the Channelwood. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Yeah, Akinar has his own set of issues, but he seems to be relatively genuine, especially compared to the, like, super polished, super untrustworthy Sirius. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water, and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. So this is... Oh, Mink, why would you do this to me? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. This looks like it was written by Sirius. Is that his name, Sirius? Am I getting this right? Akinar and Sirius? Sirius? I don't even know. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Sirius? Okay. Slowly but surely, Mink, I'm doing my best. Sirius, okay. The guards surrounded the strong creature who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. This seems like it was written by Sirius. I mean, like, the way that this script is put together, it definitely seems more indicative of an orderly mind. And then there's the fact that I found the red page in the better appointed room with the quill and stuff in it, rather than the completely shoddy other room. I don't know. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language! Ah, okay, that's not sarcasm. But what a surprise! Alright. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. Yeah, we're definitely going to do Team Akinar first, and then potentially go through it later and pick up the red pages, but like, I don't know, I just don't trust that guy. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning, and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Look at this, the quotes around translation. The finger quotes. You can almost feel him speaking. This is my best translation. You just feel them dropping into place around that word. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day, things changed. Gen? Who's Gen? Hey, Spencer359, how's it going? Don't actually answer that, Mink, because I'm pretty sure I don't want to know yet. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived with this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out, maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I am especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. Yeah, you're in the same boat as me, Spencer. I remember being very, very confused when I first looked at this game at my, my tender young age of however old I was, I don't know. God, where did I play this? I must have been like 8 or 9 when I first played this game. But oh, geez, I didn't understand. I didn't understand what was going on at all. I'm amazed that I accomplished as much as I did when I did. I know that I had made it into the channel wood. I don't remember whether or not I ended up with any of the pages from the channel wood. I'm pretty sure I opened up the gear kind of the same way that I just did. I don't think I ever made it into whatever world, whatever age is represented by the rocket ship. And I think at this point, I'm now like completely blind. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's where. None of the puzzles even look familiar, let alone or have solutions I remember. Anyway, back to lore. Man, lore. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and asleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway, and carry it away. He was laying down at the dead end of a short, pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. Wow. As the strange funeral proceeded... Funeral! The waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. Oh. The water is sad, because an old man died. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. Hello. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon, so that I may learn more from them. Huh. It changed color. I have lived on this world for 3 months, off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. Hey, we found out what their names are! Okay, so Achenar is blue guy, Cirrus is red guy, the person writing this is their dad, Catherine is their mom. Okay, this is a start. Catherine is staying behind, as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers, and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. Okay, so this isn't written by Cirrus, this is written by Cirrus's dad. But there's still some indication that both Cirrus and Achenar stayed in the Channelwood for an extended period of time. We're pretty sure Cirrus is the evil one. We're not positive, because who can really tell? And also, they're both trapped in books, which is like... Achenar's spiel is saying that Cirrus trapped him in the book. I don't know how accurate that is, given that Cirrus is also trapped in a book, and Cirrus seems unlikely to trap himself in a book. But yeah, the actual reason for any of this has yet to come clear. And then Cirrus left a message for Achenar in the weird recording device in the Channelwood, and the impression that it gave is that he overwrote something else. That something else might have been the Tree Dwellers' language, actually. So it might have been messages from the old guy who lived there, or even messages from Cirrus's dad. Like maybe his dad practicing the language of the Tree Dwellers. Interesting. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmoyan Age? I don't think I've been there yet. Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Ha 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 ha. Of course it would be Cirrus who suggests that. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while. So I will consent to their request. I warned the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Ha! Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the Choktik? Wow, this is a lot of suddenly lore. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Akinar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. Oh, okay. After watching Cirrus and Akinar, I see they're handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again. And for a longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I am leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Akinar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days, and I have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Akinar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Akinar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. Nice. Do I know about the retro category? No, I didn't know about the retro category. OCDCU added 300 plus games. Yeah, okay. That's actually a really fair point, Spencer. I didn't know about the retro category. That might be a better idea. I'll have to think about that. Because some people definitely found me already. Must have been by the Myst category. So... yeah, I guess more exposure would be better, assuming that more people are following retro. I wonder if there's access to that information. Is there any way to see, like, relative numbers of people following an individual game or category? I'll have to check that out. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Oh, that's why there's different colors. Okay, cool. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful, I hate these quotes, journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request. I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Future Bridge. Oh, man. I wonder if this information is useful. 800 plus people watching retro? Wow. Huh. Alright, well that's all of the information in this book. I think I want to... the Channelwood. Oh, it even says the Channelwood. What is this? More lore. I can't quite tell what it is from the title. This is the Stone Age? And this is a book. Oh, man. And this is a book. This is the Gear Age. Okay. Alright. I definitely want to read these. This is a lot of reading to do, though. So, I'm going to take a break for a bit. I'm going to go get some water. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Feel free to discuss amongst yourselves, and let me know whether or not you want me to read the rest of these, or move on to problem solving. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright. Myst is 13 days older than you. That is an incredible data point. Alright, so there is a ton more stuff to read. But it is daylight out. So maybe I'll try and do some problem solving while it's still day. And then maybe... Actually, I kind of want to see what this world looks like in the day. And then go back to reading things at night again. Yeah, it definitely sounds like they're worth reading. There's probably information that'll be useful there. Okay. Alright. So now I see what I was looking at. So going around the outside edges, like that was where one of the things was that had information, and then behind this thing is the other thing, and then out to this side, there's just nothing there. So rotated out to there, I didn't see anything. And I don't know where I am. I still don't know where the red page is. So if I'm gonna ever do the red pages, then I'll have to go do some exploring in that world still. Alright, let's see if there's anything else I can catch with the tower now. Alright, I'm not catching anything new, which makes me want to go flip some switches. So I'm currently catching the boat, the hut, the rocket, and the gear. So let's flip everything that's not those, and see if I can catch more things. So I wasn't catching this. Hello. I was catching that. I was catching that. I was catching that. So I wasn't catching this. I wasn't catching this. I was catching this. And I wasn't catching this one. I have some direction, kind of. Like, I've noticed that I am getting information by having the rotating tower stopping at things, and that seems pretty consistent. So now what? That hasn't changed anything. What else can I change that might affect whether or not things are caught? What if I just toggle all of these? So now... nothing's changed. The key to the musical ship was 59 volts, so I don't have any more information than that. And I don't have any information about what to do with the organ in the musical ship. So, like, I kind of can't really go anywhere with that. There definitely appears to be something to do with this, but I don't know what, and it's not catching this. was on the map before. Now it's not. Stuff is, like, disappearing or appearing from the map. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, so the switches indicate at the very least whether it shows up on the map or not. That might be all it indicates. This is a letter to Catherine from Atris, who is a person I don't know who that is. I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. So, once I figure out how to open this thing, I suspect that is how I use that information. Alright, so having the switch up makes the thing show up on the map. Whether or not it catches on the thing appears to be something else entirely. So let's put all of the switches up and see what that map looks like. That's up already. That's down, but we can put it up. So is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's up. That one's up. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 marker switches. A month of gameplay? Alright, so now everything's on the map. Which is cool. That's what I wanted. It's still only catching on those 4 things, though. What if I just try and hit that? Like, does that do anything? Let's find out. So whether or not it catches on particular items does not appear related to the marker switches. It doesn't appear related to the lights in the center. And I'm not sure what else I can manipulate. Oh, this isn't even open. Okay. And so I'm not going to see anything here. There's just not going to be anything. Yeah, alright. Okay. So it has to actually catch on something in order to reveal any information. I can't just fake it. Too bad. Are you talking about a month in terms of my stream schedule, or you think it's actually going to take me, like, 28 days of solid playing this game to go through all of it? And I know there's something here, but I have definitely not figured out how to do anything with this. I mean, I guess I could just, like, fill in all the things, but that's probably not right. Cool. I'm pretty sure that did nothing at all. Anything else? Anything going on here? No. I think that's fair, honestly. Like, if this is a 4 or 5 stream game, like, that's... I'm pretty happy with that. This door just opens?! This could have just been open the whole time? Oh my god, okay. Well, now I'm in what looks like a dentist's office. This is actually atrocious. I really don't want to sit in this chair. What does this button do? It turns out the lights. Oh. it's a observatory, kind of. It's a planetarium. That's what I was looking for. All right. Well, I guess I'll sit in the chair. Oh, times! Oh! What are the dates? What are the dates? Hang on. I took a picture. All right. Man! I figured out how to use one of my clues! Oh, I'm so excited. Here we are. Okay. So, October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. October... Oh, I can grab it. Okay. 11th. Whoa! That's a lot of years! 1984. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, I would say I've gotten the easy bits out of the way, Zazerpan. So I'm expecting to at least have, like another 6 or 7 hours in the game, maybe more, depending on how much additional content there is from the original. 10:04. 10:04 a.m. Alright, what are you gonna get me, Star Chart? So this is a thing. Oh! This is a constellation! And the constellation represents, probably one of the symbols around the outside edge? Probably. Is that the right date? Let me make sure that's the right date, actually. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. Okay. January 17th. Yes. 17th. 12:07. That is a very different year. 12:07. 5:46 a.m. Bam. It's a different constellation, probably. I don't actually know what that represents, if anything. Well, I can put these dates in, but I don't know how much information I'm getting out of them. November 23rd. 23rd. 9,791. Man. I took the picture of the dates, and I just flat did not look at the years on the dates. If I had looked at them, I would have made a bigger deal of this number, because that is a heck of a year. 6:57 p.m. It's really impossible to just guess this stuff. Achievement unlocked. Stargazer. Alright. So now I'm really curious. If I get this just one detail wrong, right? 658. Where does that take me? It's completely random. Wow, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, well that was worth it. And if I do that with the lights on, it does nothing, I'm assuming? No. Sit back down. Come on, kid. Do what I tell you. Go into the thing. Oh, I can flip it back and forth. Oh, okay, yeah. Then you can't really see anything because you can kind of see something. It's hard to see. It's easier to see with the lights off. Alright, that's fair. So now I have these constellation-looking things. And I suspect can't believe I could have just opened that the whole time. I suspect that's these. So, looking at these constellations, what do I have? Alright, let's get everything red. And I have to hit... I'm guessing exactly the 3 that are represented by the star charts I just picked up. I think this is one of them. So I have one that kind of looks like a bow and arrow, maybe? So maybe it's the arrow for that one? And then I have one that's like very symmetrical, right? I don't know if you guys can see it from here. This one. And I think that's going to be the bug-looking one. And then the only one I have left is this. And I'm not super certain about what that one is. Maybe it's the snake? But something that has kind of loopy bits? That did not appear to do anything, so that's probably not right. Maybe it's the eye. Nope. Maybe it's this thing. Maybe it's this thing. Irritating. Oh! Oh, it wasn't the arrow at all, it was the leaf! I totally missed that. That's totally the leaf. Okay, wait. Let me look at these again. Alright, that is totally the leaf. The middle one... Alright, so the leaf was really obvious, actually, which makes me wonder if I don't have this one correct either. That might be the bug. I don't think that's the anchor. I'm pretty sure that's not the snake. I'm pretty sure it's not the eye. I'm pretty sure it's not the bird. I'm pretty sure it's not the cross. Okay, so I'm going to go with bug, which means bug and leaf. So then let's figure out what the last one is. It's like this question mark looking thing. And it's like that doesn't really seem like it matches the outline of any of them, but maybe it's the snake. I mean, I guess I could just try them all, right? I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? Oh, that did it! That did a thing! Hot dog! Alright, making progress! Achievement unlocked. Salvager. So... yeah, we did it. What else is on here? Is there anything else on here? Nah, okay. But this door, though. Alright. Making our way into another age. The time has come. Oh, where is this? This looks like trouble. Oh, look, I'm still on the boat. Kind of. What's in here? Well, I definitely can't go in there. I have to raise the boat again or change the water level or something before that's going to be at all within my reach. Same thing with down here, same thing with down there. Alright, cool. So where else can I go? I have stairs over here. I have a plank over to the lighthouse. I have a plank over to whatever the heck this thing is. Let's look at this thing. Oh, it's buttons. I can press the buttons. Oh, it's a pump. Is this pumping out the water? It's totally pumping out the water. Wow, it's dark in here. Oh, God. Oh, that just opened a door. Yeah, it is 100% time for a flashlight. This is ridiculous. Okay. Alright, try this again. God. That makes so much more sense now. Alright. Cool. So here we are, underwater. Wow. This looks like a place that I'm going to find a page. Yeah, please give me more buttons to push. That sounds like a great idea. I don't see anything here, really. I'm just underwater. For some reason. Is this manipulatable? This, like, weathercock looking thing? Yeah, at least I can see what I'm doing, kinda. I can't really do anything down here. I can just look. I'll turn off that flashlight again. Really cannot see anything. But I can see stuff outside. Kind of. A little bit. I can see fish. This does not appear to be accomplishing much. Alright. Back out. I'm definitely turning the flashlight back on for this trip. Alright, how do I get out of here? Is there anything over here? This seems like there might be something here. Instead, there is not. What is that? Is it like some kind of sign or some kind of pipe? Can't really tell. Alright, well, we out of here. This unfortunately did not accomplish a whole bunch. But now that I have an idea as to what these buttons do, I can hit additional buttons and potentially accomplish something more useful. Did that drain this? What? No. Why? Ridiculous. Maybe this one? Maybe this will do the thing? That totally did it. Alright, great. Oh, jeez. This flashlight is a lifesaver. Oh, God. I'm getting claustrophobic being down here. Wait a second. Dude, the alarm is going off. That's awesome. What the heck? Oh, dude, it's more of those, like, underwater signs. And this alarm is not okay. Please stop. Alright, but for real, what do I do with this thing? Ah. All of these lights are wrong? No, I absolutely didn't have a flashlight in the original game. It is amazing how useful it is. Alright, well this isn't doing anything. Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. This looks really important, though. Let me out? Thank you. Okay, great. I imagine that I'm supposed to turn the lights on here before I go jumping into random places like that. Oh. This soundtrack sounds familiar. Alright, yeah, I guess annoying me is not value neutral. Hey, Maru-chan, how's it going? You're here just in time to see me open drawers. There's gotta be a page in one of these drawers. There just has to be. That's the red page. That's the page I don't want. Well, I mean, if there was going to be a red page anywhere in this world, it's going to be in a room like this, right? Like, this is absolutely a room that Cirrus would stay in. Is this a collection of, like, poisons? Dude. Cirrus has no chill. Oh? That's pretty cool, actually. Where does he get such wonderful toys? Well, I could probably turn the flashlight off now. Yeah. Look at it do things! What's it doing? Who knows? Alright, well, cool. So all of the red pages I have found so far have been in lavishly appointed bedrooms. So that's a certain amount of useful information. Where's the blue page, though? Oh, yeah, imagine trying to find that secret panel with the lighting like this. Jeez. That is definitely just click on things and hope that you find something. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's something that I did when I first played this game, was just mashing in dark areas, hoping that something happens. There's water here. Okay, that's what the last button does. Cool. What? What? Locked? That's unacceptable. Well, I haven't really figured out exactly what's up with the different ages, right? I know that you get into them via books, but it's not clear to me how the ages... whether the act of writing the books created the ages, or merely act as portals to already existing places. Alright. So, took stairs down, found chest. What do I do with chest? I can turn on the chest. On the assumption that that just empties it out, right? If I do that again, nothing. But now... what does that do? Okay, that opened it, which let all the water out. That closes it again. And if I bring the water back up, is it going to float up to the top? I never expected that turning a chest on or off would be important. Alright, let's hit a different button. Oh, this has an umbrella. That's cool. Gotta keep them buttons safe. And I still don't know what's down here. I guess I'll have to look at that at some point. Oh. It's the key. I guess I should have left the chest turned on? Or off? Or... oh, this is the key that I used to open the chest. Once I get the chest floating to the top. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold on. Try this again. We're just gonna toggle it the once and then leave it. Try this again, because clearly that was not the interaction we were meant to have had. Needs more something. Oh, I left it open. I needed to leave it closed. That was the problem. Figured it out. I figured it out, guys. Everything is going to be okay. Alright, now hit the other button. Now is it going to work? Now am I going to see floating chest? Floating chest! We did it! And of course, I get a key out of it, which is really exactly what I wanted. So that's cool. Now this opens, and gets me what? What is this? Oh, it's a generator. It charges the batteries, which turn on the lights. Okay. How long does that last, I wonder? Hopefully long enough. So, which way do I want to go down now? I guess since this way is already down, I might as well go this way. Yeah, now the lights are on. That makes things a lot easier. That's not it. Here it is. Oh, and it's brightly lit, too. Man, this is so much easier. Alright, now I am in a place I'm supposed to be, except there's another door open? How long has this been here? Oh, this is coming in the wrong way. I see. There were two entrances to this place the whole time. By coming in the other way, the way that was not this way... Is that good? I don't... Alright, I'm not sure whether or not this is good. But it does mean that I have the ability to play with this now. Well, that was wrong. Pressing that button was wrong. Should not have pressed that button. Whelp. Can I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Can I... Oh, that's back down. I don't want to go down. Oh, did the battery run out? Okay, okay, okay. To me, it totally looked like I pressed the button and stuff failed because I pressed the button, not because the battery ran out. Like, that looked 100% like it was my fault for... Hello? Where am I? This is a different place. Oh, it's the other side of the ship. So where does this go? Where does this go? Oh, look. Oh, okay. So there's something at 135. Time to write things down. 135. 185. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back in there. Okay, things that stand out are 135, 185, and that's it? And that's it. Okay. However, there are also mountains and stuff in other places. So there's a mountain at 110 that looks like it might be relevant. There's a mountain at 175 and 180. Both of those look like they could be relevant. There's another... This is not probably not relevant because it's kind of between things. It's not like directly underneath one of the numbers. I'm pretty sure the mountains aren't relevant, but I'm going to note down the ones that look like they're in the right place and are high enough to kind of intrude on the field of view here. So 235, even though they probably don't do anything, and I'm going to start with the other stuff, the stuff that's way more obvious. That's also not, like, that's not a good fit. This too, it's like right in the middle. But this one is right on the line, so that's 35. This is pretty close to right on the, in the right place. I wonder if that's at 60? We'll call that 60. We'll call that 60. And 110 is... Okay, so I've already noted that down. Okay. Cool. More than likely, it's not even 185, it's literally just 135, and that's the only one that matters. The music up here is cool, though. So that's going to be the important number to hit, I guess. And now I know what's up here. Lucky me. Alright, where... I still need to... Where? How did I get to here? Where does this go? Because this isn't the same place that I was in before. I guess it's the other door? Oh, so this must be Acarus's room. Aracus? Acarin? Arakin? Anakin? This must be Anakin's room. Ah, there's the blue page. Yep. Tradesies. You can tell by the weird... Akinar. Of course. That's probably the word. The word that I was looking for. Thank you. But yeah, you can tell by the weird, fetishistic, primitive-looking supernatural stuff that this is definitely Akinar's room. Alright, and now I gotta turn the battery on before I go out to the thing again. I gotta turn around again. I'm going down. That's not correct. How do I get out of here? This way. This way? Continue this way? Yeah, there we go. Outside! Dude, that ribcage lamp is real. Where do you even get one of those? No, that's fine. That can stay as is. Because I just need to go up there. The thing's already open. I don't need to manipulate water levels in order to get up here. Yep, battery ran out. Alright, well. Let's hope this lasts long enough for me to hit 135 on the thing. Alright, I think that's as full as it's gonna get. So, let's get out of here. Go! Run! Do it! Get a move on! Can bolt! Move fast! It's a good thing shift lets you run. Alright, so... if this is 0, we have 90, 180, 135 is a compass point. Nailed it. Wow, what does that accomplish? Is that good? Is this where I want to be? Does that, like, do the thing that Oh, it turns the lights on outside! So now I need to go down into the other room and see stuff under the water. Ah, those were all lights. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, because now the searchlights are on, so I can even see in here, whereas before, I wasn't able to see here at all. And using the flashlight was effectively cheating. Oh, do I need to have the battery on for here too? That would make sense. Okay. I guess I could go turn the battery on. No, the book is here. I don't need anything. Everything's fine. Stone Ship Age. We did it, boys. Go! So, I've noticed that I have found the red page in Sirius's bedroom, and the blue page in what seems to be Akinar's bedroom, in each of the various ages. Which means that in the gear age, whatever it was, the mechanical age, with the rotating fortress, the room with the electrified cage in it and no other furnishings was Akinar's room. That's where he stayed. I'm liking Sirius less and less the more I learn about him. Alright.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages.
Yeah, the blue pages.
I see.
Sounds like Jerry Lee Lewis.
Sirius is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment.
I take it back. He doesn't sound like Jerry Lewis. He sounds like the,
Of service and bridal lust for riches.
the Animaniacs impression of Jerry Lewis.
In the 4 remaining worlds.
How many remaining
was almost
worlds?
perfect.
Wait, how many more worlds are there? I thought there were 5 worlds.
Father, you tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder Father.
Wait,
Bring me the remaining. Just please.
tricked who
Liar.
into
What a
believing...
liar. Must not be free.
Akinar.
Remaining blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity.
Yeah, no, I hear your story. That's...
Free me.
You really don't need to sell me this pity story, like... Blue pages. No, I got it. Blue pages. The problem is his story is full of holes. Like, did he seriously just say that Sirius convinced their father that Akinar was the one who killed their father? Like, who is Sirius convincing? Who is Sirius even talking to? There's not that many people around. Yeah, that would have been really tough to listen to on, like, run-of-the-mill 90s computer speakers. Alright, well, it's dark out. There's no light. So this time has come to read more lore, I think. So we learned about the Channelwood. So I was just in the Stone Ship Age. This is the Mechanical Age, which is also one that I've done so far. So these 2 ages are ages I haven't been in yet. I guess I'm more interested in learning about the ages that I have been in. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the Rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Wow, this is like an Adam and Eve story. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends. Have I saved? No, actually. Let's do that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want this to turn into Ori, where progress is lost by accident. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. It is very impressive just how much these worlds have all changed since the writing of these books. Everything is so different. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. Weird story. At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Alright, Branch is Gollum, I understand. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. Newly created. Okay, so I guess he does just write the ages into being. Although he doesn't know what the contents of the ages are. Which is interesting. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. I think I'm reading these in the correct order, actually, because each one seems to be revealing a lot more information about the rules of the world that I've just found myself in, while at the same time being written as a story of a particular age. Like, the writing of the story of the Channelwood Age didn't reveal nearly as much about the mechanics of the ages as this one already has. Talking about the art, talking about writing stuff into the world, talking about creating the age. Interesting. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Submersible lamp. Yep. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Aha! Ha 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 ha! So this is the link, right? The boat was lifted by correctly parsing the constellations. And, you know, here he is writing about seeing the night sky and the constellations in the age. So there are links there. There's mechanical links to the puzzles. That's cool. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon, or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. How do you create the age from whole cloth, yet still know nothing about its contents? This is really interesting. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. So whoever's writing this mentioned their father. Does that mean that this is Cirrus and Akinar's dad talking about their granddad? Or is this Cirrus or Akinar's journal talking about their own efforts after their dad has passed? But then again, their dad passed because he was killed, presumably by Cirrus, and I don't see any reason not to believe Akinar. Akinar seems like a very trustworthy individual. But, so this must be their dad. I guess it's still, like, if you look at the writing style, it's still their dad's handwriting, presumably. Handwriting, whatever. So he's talking about his father, who taught him the art, whatever the art is. I guess ways of creating ages. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse, rather than just writing the lighthouse in the way you did with the boat. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. That's a heck of a phrase. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning woke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I'd become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art, that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. Oh, okay. So, just kind of to try things in the world, rather than impose his will. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. This might have been useful information before I went in. I think of it, this age, as... Hello? I think of this age, I think it just doesn't belong there. I think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that it indeed is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. It only rains while Dude is here. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials that they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Oh, this even shows you what the constellations are! So I didn't have to actually just, manually figure it out. I could have seen in the book and figured it out from that. Okay, well... we learned something today. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on is sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Very relevant info. Alright. And that info actually looks like it would... Oh, it got even darker. Horrific. Time to read more books. I don't want to get out there. That's awful. I guess we're reading more. Maybe I should read the one that I've already been to. I kind of want to read the ones that I've already been to more than I want to read the ones that I haven't been to, because no, that's not right. Like, I'm pretty sure that the only way I'm going to find information about how I have to get in is going to be through these other books. Hello? Okay. I'm going to start with this one. It has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think, for some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh, and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined, it almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky. Wow. And I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land, with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists, and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape, and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Okay, this is probably how I get into the rocket one. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly, the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Oh, neat. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. Careful what you meddle with! I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Achenar to make sure that everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. What? The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. Weird. I don't actually know much about real titanium. Is that a thing that happens? I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. So what is going on with this? Why is this missing information? Is that because I haven't completed the age yet? So there's this compass thing. There's this radar dish thing. There's the rocket ship. And a bunch of other stuff. 14 instead of 8. Prized inventions. Huh. I am leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Achenar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust. But the tremors have become few. Huh, okay, natural occurring. Cool. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Well then, I guess it's not because I haven't completed the age. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes. Yes! Thank you! Construction notes in another journal. I gotta take a picture of this thing now. So it turns out, guys, lore is important. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Cool. Is it day yet? Oh, it's still super dark. 100% the darkest. Maybe that doesn't translate into the other age, though. I want to see if I can get this to work. Alright, picture. I need to rotate this. So here's what I got. I don't know if you can see it. You can see it. So, for all that I can play these notes here, I feel like it's going to be easier to just move the dial's number of spaces equal to the number of notes on the piano, rather than trying to play this by ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. Is that C? They're both C. Okay. think that's right. Alright, if I just count up, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That sounds about right. 1, 2, 3. That's actually right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That should do it. Yep. Cool. Alright, well, I found the book. Do I want to go out there yet? Let's see. That worked pretty well. I guess my pitch is better than I thought it was. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Take me on a journey, linking book. Falling. Alright, here we are in... Oh no, this piano doesn't work. It's broken. Yeah, of course. Okay. What am I calling this place? Is this the, Oh no. You're not gonna let me back in, are you? Should have expected that. Not that it matters. I can't really get out of here by going back in there. This is a lot of water around for the description that the dude made. Like, this looks... I mean... Like, I'm on board with calling this desolate. What? Oh, this is awful. Okay, guys, I'm saving. Selenitic. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to have to keep an eye out for sound effects? Alright, I'll make a... Okay, actually, I could do that now, right? I think if Darkstar is around, he could do that too, also. Let's see... Does that work? That doesn't work. Alright, well, I'll figure it out later. I don't know if Nightbot actually lets you add commands on the fly. I think it does, but I probably just didn't position that correct. Didn't, like... That's probably the wrong syntax. What does this do? There's a lot of noise. There's a lot of sound cues happening in this level. Alright, what does this do? It lights up. Parts of a clock? A clock pointing at 2? And if I hit this button again, it turns off. Interesting. Oh, wow. This clock is 100% broken. Can I do anything with this? Nope. I want to be able to do something with this. This appears to just be a speaker or a microphone, though. What a weird... I believe that because you have mod privileges, Darkstar, you should be able to add commands on the fly. Oh hey, this sounds familiar. Oh look, it's the red page. What is the red page doing here, though? Just in the middle of nowhere? That seems super weird. Alright, well, it looks like each of these is going to match up with a particular sound effect, and then those 5 sound effects need to be... something needs to be done with them, right? I need to put them into the thing, but I don't know in what order. And I don't know what these buttons represent. Piece of a clock, what looks like a monolith. Can I get out there in the middle of the thing? What's out this way? How do I get over there? This is a new sound effect. Whoa. Whoa! Alright, I guess if I wanted to go swimming, I would go out this way. But, I don't particularly. This is the sound of things coming from the deeps. And I can go all the way down here, and... oh look! Lights! Wow, I just legitimately creeped myself out by turning the lights off and on like that. Like I was totally afraid something was gonna be there when I turned the light on again that wasn't there when I turned the light off. Oh my god. Wow, that's awful. Whew. Okay, let's go into this place while the lights are still on. Hopefully the lights will stay on. Oh, that's how I get out to the island. Okay. Well, those were totally bat noises, whether or not that was an actual bat that flew by. Is there a reason to be out here? What do I get out of this? This is like a big radar tower. Oh, I think this is showing me the order. Okay, so number 1 is the clock. Number 2 is the underground thing, I guess. Number 3 is the one I haven't listened to out here. Number 4 is going to be the wind thing. And number 5... no... and number 4 is something else further out that way. Ah, it was commands. Okay. I should have known. Thank you for looking it up, Darkstar. I was pretty sure you had that ability. Okay, so number 4 is something else out this direction that I can't see. It's like way out that way. And number 5, then, is going to be the windy thing. Alright, cool. There you go. I think the default cooldown on those are either 5 seconds or 10 seconds, so it might not let you spam it. But I think everybody should have the ability to do it. Alright, so 1 is the clock. Unless it's top to bottom. I'm going to assume it's bottom to top. I don't know why I'm assuming that, but I'm going to assume it's bottom to top. 1 is going to be the clock. 2 is going to be... Two is going to be the underground noise. 3 is going to be the thing over here that I haven't heard yet. 4 is going to be... 4 looks like it's pointing at nothing. I don't know what's up with 4. And 5 is going to be the wind. Alright. I can remember that. I cannot remember that. I'm going to go set up the ones that... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's actually a bat. Huh. I can turn the lights on and off from here, too. Jeez! Alright, well that's a lot less scary with the lights on than it would be otherwise. But yes, that is an actual bat. Actual bats doing bad things. Get out of here. Blech. Alright, I'm going to set those audio cues as much as I can right now. Does this rotate? Is this even pointing in the right direction? It's kind of pointing in the right direction. It's kind of not, though. It's a little bit off. Alright, let me set the ones I can remember. We're assuming that 1 is the clock. Two is... Yep. 2 is underground. I think it was this one. Or was it this one? I think it was this one. 3 we don't know. 4 we don't know. 5 is wind. Was that right? And I still don't know what lighting the things do. Dash CD? 1 is not a valid cooldown, huh? Alright, it's the wind sound with a little bit of water underneath, or maybe that's just the water around me. I don't know. I'm not sure which one that is. Let me go check that again. Listen to the sounds that it could possibly be. That's more likely. Pretty sure none of them are train. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this one is train. No, this one is the fire sound. Okay. Yep, 3 is fire sound. Who knows what 4 is? Alright. What is this? Is this anything? No, it's just decoration. So what's out this way? Water sounds. Huh. Okay. So I'm confident about which sounds now are in use. However, I am remarkably unconfident about the correct order for the sounds. Will you get me off this hill? Thank you. Because this thing appears to not be aiming the correct way to actually catch all these things. I mean, given the relative positions of the things on this stack, I can make some assumptions, and assuming that they're all relative to each other. Or I can try and rotate stuff. What else is there that I can do on this map? Where else can I go? I mean, can I just set 4 to the water sound and see if that's right? I know it's going to be those 5 sounds, I just don't know in what order. And trying to brute force that seems like it would be quite frustrating. Oh yeah, there's the chasm. So what do these buttons do? All the buttons are on now. All the little things are lit. I'm not sure what that accomplishes. If that even accomplishes anything. Also, I don't know where the blue page is. The red page was just, like, sitting up here, right? Just randomly red page. So where would the blue page be? 'Cause that's not actually helpful. One thing I can say for sure is that doesn't seem like it's representative of Cirrus's bedroom in the way that it seems like the other things were. Also, what is with these vases? They're all over the place. Alright, it seems like I should be able to manipulate the position of this tower. And then using that information... determine how the rest of the order in which these sounds are supposed to be. There's not like a blue page out here somewhere, is there? Or in the center? Bats! I want nothing to do with them. Nothing out here. Nothing out here. 2 vases. Oh, alright. Okay. So I can actually manipulate each of them. Monolith noise. Oh, that one's broken. Alright, so let's figure out where that is. That's 114.4, so this needs to be at 114.4, basically. Oh, it's not broken, it just takes forever to get anywhere. Cool. Where's the water sound? Where am I looking for you? Nope, that's not the one you're looking for. That's not it. That's not it. It's the far one. Right? Over here. Further around, I guess? Yep, okay. Ah, now that's exact. Okay, cool. That's exact. It even shows me when it's exact. That's cool. There we go, cool. So we're looking at water, chasm, clock, monolith. Whatever this monolith noise is. Where are you? There it is. There. There. Okay, so all of them are now in order. What does this button do, though? Cycles through them? I see. Perfect ATU. Achievement unlocked. Okay, so this is the order that I should expect, right? Water, wind, chasm, clock. Monolith, okay. Monolith, water, wind, chasm, clock. Alright. Neat. Alright, I don't know why that's the order, but that apparently is the order. Monolith, water, wind, tower, clock. No, bats, you're not on the list! You don't get to make a noise! Get me out of here. This level is pretty neat. I'm actually pretty pleased with how this turned out. This is really interesting. All right. Monolith, water. Monolith, water, wind, chasm, clock. Got it. Sweet. Sweet! Alright, for real though, where's that blue page? Because this is just going to take me to the linking book, right? Or is there more to do? There might very well be more to do. Oh, it's another ship. Is the blue page back here? Where do I think Akinar would have hung out? Okay. What is this? What piece of the ship is this? That's so weird. This is a weird ship. Can I hit that? No. Okay. Forward, backtrack? Where is this going to take me? Was there a submersible in the story? Oh no. No, 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 no. Back. Back, 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 back. I want to... No. Don't do it. Why? I'm never gonna find the page now. What a disaster! Hello? Oh, where do I want to go? Why does backtrack take me all kinds of... Oh, good! Backtrack takes me up! Hooray! Hooray! Success! It just takes forever. Save before doing things. Mistakes were made. That's okay. It only cost us like 2 minutes with this incredibly long animation. Alright, for real though, where is that blue page? Surely I had to have found it before coming into here. Buttons are frequently pushed. That is 100% correct. Alright, well I can still get out, so that's good. Like, is there some other, like, hidden passageway thing that I missed? This also looks kind of like train tracks, like maybe like a minecart was pushed around back and forth here or something. Let's see. If I were Akinar, where do I think I would be hanging out? That is a heck of a question. And it's not going to be like weird inside the Batcave. That's actually not the worst suggestion. I mean, Hey guys. Hey guys. I wonder where the blue page is. Man, I keep doing stuff like that. People are going to think I know what I'm doing. Open the door. Oh, I have to hit the button again? You piece of... Once again, time loss. Not a big deal. My Myst speed run is looking pretty bad so far. I gotta really have no SRL in my title. Alright. Now is the time to go forward! Oh, I get to sit through this cutscene again. That's fun. I have no idea which direction I want to go, though. Okay, I'll save. Once this cutscene is over, I'll save. It seems to me like... Oh my god, Dark Star. Oh, I can't even save here! I'm stuck in this thing because I can't move. That's so funny. Alright, where do I want to go, though? What happens if I go this way? What happens if I hit this button? Nope. I could go here. Nope. There's a door in the way. There's a door in the way. There's a door in the way. Door. Once again. More doors. Continues to be a door. Alright, I guess we're going north. Where is this gonna take me, though? Alright, I can go west. I can go south. And that appears to be it. I can go west or south. Alright, so I started off... Throne of Bad Puns. Man, you thought you were doing well. There's some stiff competition in this chat. Yeah. Oh, south is the way I came. Actually, thank you, Cryptomancer. That would not have occurred to me. So really, west is the only direction I can go. So now I will be able to go east. can also go north. And that's it. That's my only option. Okay. North it is. Here we go! Why am I riding this, like, submersible roller coaster? Alright, so I can go north and south. Can I do anything else? Does not appear to be anything else I can do. Oh, I can go east. I can go north and east. Suddenly, the path is branching. Okay. So I have to remember that I can come back here. And if I come back here, I have to go north. I can keep going east. What does this button do? Nothing. I can go north. I should have been drawn a map. I can go west, which is back the way I came. Let's keep going east. I'm Clang. Go south. Go west, which is back the way I came. Oh, and I can go northeast. I really should have been drawing a map. I'm gonna go south. Whoa, now I'm under rocks. Whatever, just keep going south, fine, whatever. Man. Now I'm getting sproing. I'm just gonna keep heading as south as possible and see whether or not that gets me anywhere. Yep. Is this gonna get me anywhere? Now the button's not making sounds at all. I think I can't go anywhere except back the way I came from here. This is a dead end. Hey, Netoen, how's it going? You arrived just in time to see me kind of stuck. Alright. So going back northeast, I came from a southerly direction. So that means I came from north, I guess. Oh, north or northwest. Both have been good places I came from. I think I came from northwest. I can keep going south, which is where I came in. I think I came from northwest, so I'm gonna go north. There are always bugs. Always and forever. Did I did go through this path. Huh. I could just backtrack. That's kind of cool. gonna try this one. Is there an actual path? I mean, obviously there's a goal, right? A place that I am meant to hit. Oh, this is familiar. I don't remember where I went off of Sproing. It was probably southeast. And I think I came from west. You know what? I'm gonna go southeast here again and then go north. Because I think north was a place I hadn't been. Because this looks like a familiar path. And I think I decided I was gonna keep going north from here. So I came in from northwest. I think this is new territory. Newish territory. Oh, that's also like a really familiar looking path. No noises. Yeah, these were noises that represented the compass points. When I was doing the fortress rotation. This looks like a dead end. Okay. Cool. Huh. Looks like backtrack actually does just remember where you came from. Oh, it only remembers one hop, though. So if you just keep mashing backtrack, you'll just keep going back and forth between the same two places. Too bad. Well, this is a dead end. No, this is not a dead end. What, really? That was Sproing. Oh, I'm back at Clang. Alright, I'm just gonna backtrack all the way again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, what if I just backtrack forever then? Will that take me back to my original location? The very first one? This is also Clang. Yeah, it is a smart backtrack. Cool. Alright, good. Then I can start over with actually mapping things out and writing down directions. I suspect I have to visit those 4 points in order. The 4 noise points. Oh, this is also a noise point. It's the same gasp noise. I mean, it does seem like I can actually backtrack back to the start, which would be convenient if true. This is Ding. It's gonna take me all the way back. This is Sproing. Now I'm gonna go south. And if I backtrack from here, I'm going up? Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, this time, we're actually gonna need pen and paper. Although, maybe I can set up my, I don't remember how I had it set up. If I was gonna bring up paint and actually do stuff with paint. Maybe I still have it set up, actually. Let me try something real quick. This totally works. Ah, it totally works. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Mostly works. It's still a little weird. Whoa. Oh, I see what's happening there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I can do that, but I need to make sure that if I'm doing that, it's actually positioned, not only positioned appropriately, but covering the size of the window. Does this work? And if I then go back to the game... Oh, no, that totally messes it up. Okay. Huh. Okay. Anyway, we're going forward. But this is kind of working. Gotta remember how to clear. Nope, that's not it. That's still not it. I guess I just Control Z and that's fine. And actually overlaying on the screen probably isn't the most useful way to do this anyway. So I'm just going to keep notes on paper rather than trying to get fancy with this. Alright, so starting point, ding, and only has north available as an option. That takes me to Sproing. And Sproing I have to go west, because there's nothing else that's an option. And that takes me to... Is that the same ding? Confirm for me, yes or no, that was the same ding as the first place I visited? Because it sounds just like ding. And I think my only way out of here is north. Same ding. Okay, cool. And my only way out of this ding is north. So this takes me to Gasp. And I can go either north or east from here. Yep, I can go either north or east. So let's try east. I kind of think east is wrong. And east takes me to also Gasp. Where I can then go east and... probably just east. Oh, east and north. And I've gone ding, Sproing, ding, Gasp. So I don't know if I actually want to go to Gasp again. I have a feeling that this is wrong. I'm going to backtrack. Which should turn me so I am facing east and then send me backwards. Great. And figure out what north looks like from the first Gasp. And if that's a different sound, as long as it is a sound rather than no sound, I'm going to go that direction. And map that out. Because if this takes me somewhere that's either gasp again or no sound, then I'm going to assume it's wrong. No sound. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Do I even have a way out of here? Nope. And it's a dead end. So no sound and dead end. So now I'm going to be at Gasp. And you need to head east to Gasp. This is the work I have so far. Very impressive, no? So let's try north, because I didn't go north last time. And I think I ended up at a soundless place or two. So I'm going to go north from here and see where that takes me. North is soundless. Is it a dead end? This is the way back. It is a dead end. Okay. So I guess we gotta go east again. Gasp. Oh. Clang. So I gotta go south. Gotta go south again. Because each of the points, each of the sounds represents a cardinal direction. And it not only indicates that this place is a place that has an exit, it indicates that the direction I need to go is the sound being made. Sproing, which means I need to go west. Yeah, I've got this figured out, I think. So I don't actually need the map. I just need to know that Clang is south, Sproing is west, Gasp is east, and Ding is north. What sound was this? It's Ding Sproing. No, it's Clang Sproing, which means I need to go southeast. Hello? Do I have this wrong? Oh no, Clang Sproing is southwest. I like that Clang Sproing is a direction. Like, I want to be able to give directions like that, like, oh, just head Ding for 50 meters, and then head Clang Sproing for, 2 minutes, and... What is this? Sproing, so we just need to head west. That's Ding Sproing? Ding Sproing is northwest. Clang by Clang Sproing Expo. It's perfect. That's Dingasp. As opposed to Clangasp. So Dingasp is northeast. I like this. This is actually pretty cool. Oh, wow. Just heading straight ding. Okay. Well, dingwards ho. This is so long! That's Clangasp? Alright, well then we're going Clangasp. And this appears to be the correct way to go. Alright. I think we got there, kids. I think we did it. This appears to, well, let's get rid of this map. Mischief managed. So somewhere here... What's out here? Oh, yeah, saving's not a bad idea. Saving's not a bad idea at all. Music? That's a nice change from what we've been listening to the rest of this run. Or the rest of this world, anyway. Yep. And here's the linking book back. Alright. Back into Myst. Achievement unlocked. Selenitic Age. Let's do the thing. Alright. I think I'm gonna watch this final page of Akinar. See what Akinar has to say for himself after I give him this page. And then call it for the night, because it's past midnight. But yeah, let's see what good old Anakin has to say for himself.
Hello, I'm Akinar. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you.
He's just running through the same script over and over and over. I've heard all these lines before.
My brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the Aegis of Myst. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the Aegis of Myst, he said.
This is new.
He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. Wow, he did him.
Man.
Cirrus began to destroy the Aegis of Myst.
Oh, really?
He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. Completely destroyed all but 4 of the Aegis.
Oh.
Of course, I had one brother. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the Aegis. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, Father imprisoned us both. I'm sure from which of us the blow had come.
I see.
What I say is true. release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish...
This dude's really hard to listen to.
He's murder. Believe me. You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burnt books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace.
Pattern
This will
158.
bring you the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page.
Oh.
Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned.
Oh.
Do not be tempted, or you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that.
Pattern 158.
Go.
Okay. That was actually the first time that Akinar has given me useful information. Although I am now 100% going to save and then try the green book. Because, like, with a warning like that, how could I not? So I'm looking at this one? Yeah. 158. Oh my god. Can you imagine some poor sap just finding this book before getting this information and then just trying stuff? Just like, hey, I wonder if these will work. Just going in order through 158 different patterns before finally trying this one and having it work? Man. I could totally see somebody doing that. How many patterns are there? Holy crap! Do they repeat? They all unique? Jeez. Wow. Well, alright. Cool. That's that. Yes, saving. Saving is important. And, is that